Ok. Ok. Là, on devrait m'entendre. Ensuite, on devrait entendre la musique sur le live. Chez moi. Chez moi. Chez moi. Chez moi. Ensuite, faut juste que je vérifie qu'il n'y a rien sur la VOD. Ensuite, faut juste que je vérifie qu'il n'y a rien sur la VOD. Ensuite, faut juste que je... Là, on entend clairement le son en double. C'est cool. Ouais, j'ai une voix qui résonne là. Ouais, j'ai une voix qui résonne là. Pour éviter qu'elle résonne, je fais ça. Pour éviter qu'elle résonne, je fais ça. Ah, c'est beaucoup mieux. Ah, c'est beaucoup mieux. Ok. Dernier run et c'est bon. Let's go. Et je parlais vraiment muté avec... Oh putain, j'ai un problème, hein. J'étais en train de dire justement que j'allais tester mon son et tout. J'ai même pas eu besoin d'y aller pour voir que j'avais ma touche mutée d'appuyer. En bref, je disais que j'avais fait toutes les caches de Skellig, que là il y avait vraiment plus rien pour me retenir. Et que là, le but c'était d'aller... comment dire... avancer l'histoire, rien que l'histoire. Et d'enjoy. Le son a l'air de marcher. Je me mets 2 secondes. Voilà. On a entendu notre ami Uma, qu'on va essayer de soigner. Hop. Il faudra vraiment que je passe un moment pour galérer et... J'ai fait tout, j'ai fait des screens de toutes mes settings et tout, et y a rien qui va, ça va. Toujours un truc qui va pas avec les settings sur un stream. Sur ce... Ah oui, j'ai fait des sous-sous aussi, du coup. Parce que, en allant à Skellig, bah, en faisant toutes les caches qu'il y a dans la map, là, que j'ai montré tout à l'heure sans le son, bah j'ai pris... Voilà les trucs. Je suis arrivé jusqu'à 550 ou 660, je sais plus, de surpoids. Et j'ai tout vendu.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Quitte à avoir des problèmes de son, je préfère éviter d'avoir un son en double, donc je vais juste virer la track, la VOD, tout mettre là-dessus. Ouf. Comme ça, je suis sûr.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow, you don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or 2.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, il a l'air. J'aurais le droit à ça. Assez vite même. Pas dès le début du stream. Twitch tolère, mais on va pas abuser. C'est pas la partie la plus intéressante des séquences films. Ça c'est marrant.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
J'aime bien les trolls, moi.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. The least we can do.
Where'd you go while you were away, Eskel?
Aldersburg. Hunted a higher vampire.
Oh ho ho. Dangerous whoresons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You'll fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Voyons voir si c'est toujours aussi bien que dans mon souvenir.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own, with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off, Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her, whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine, leave Pretty Boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way, I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty Boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Je l'ai pas fait dans celui-là, mais je l'ai fait dans un autre Paul Frogon, alors qu'on va dire que ça compte.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
C'est pas arrivé ça aussi? Mais peut-être dans Witcher 2? Je sais plus. Vas-y.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, men. Let's end on that. or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, Bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Je sais pas si ma démarche est censée être morte ou pas, j'ai oublié, mais
Eskel, you drunk!
c'est
Get
peut-être
out
lié au fait
here!
que j'ai un mode sur la démarche, je sais pas. Un peu con, mais tant pis. Je crois qu'il a pas suivi la bonne
Eskel,
direction.
chop, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Qu'est-ce qu'il allait foutre dehors? J'ai oublié ce coffre.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel!
Ou pas. Peut-être pas oublié.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. It's the fight. Eskel!
Think he hurt himself.
That's in his case. Makes no difference as I see it.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Eskel, you drunk.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up. Believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Nos limites.
All right. How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, We don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one.
J'ai pas de t-shirt, c'est chiant. Merde.
Compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Cadmil blood de doigt. Hocus pocus abracadabra.
Merde.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Comme elle a mis fin à la soirée.
Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan, and it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw a sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. Hear the proportions.
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Je vais juste remettre un pantalon. Et mes épées. Et mon arbalète.
Yes? What is it?
Seal it.
Geralt?
Potions ready.
tools too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Listen, we should stop this.
Then Uma dies. Very painfully.
Yennefer's right.
Open the next valve. Oisi Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, the trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Mother Severe. Kaniatad. Nevid. Savi. Kowal. Arriva. Endir. No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriba, Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Kanitar, Taran Anandir, Div.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot
We cannot allow this. Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic?
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Ok. La séquence bourrée, elle est vraiment sympa. La biquette est fort. C'est là où on a plein de quêtes, faut aller parler à tout le monde. J'avais oublié ce détail. Ça passe. Oh, la quête frère d'âme de Velen, elle est terminée. Parler à Keramet. Aider Keramet. Ouais. What the heck? Je vais quand même aller chez elle parce que c'est chelou, mais... De mémoire, elle habite par là. Elle est où déjà? Elle est pas là, genre? Oh, elle est là. C'est chelou cette histoire-là. Ça fait longtemps que j'étais pas venu à Velen.
Not so fast, Roach.
Est-ce qu'elle est là au moins? Elle est même pas là. Franchement, je sais pas quoi penser. Franchement, je sais pas quoi penser. Je sais pas si j'ai pas eu un bug là. Je sais pas si j'ai pas eu un bug. Attends, je viens de relancer. Alors, je changerai si j'ai pas eu de bug, mais. Trop chelou. Non. Bon. On va faire comme si tout allait bien. Je vais aller me chercher de l'eau. Putain, on peut même plus aller chercher pour tranquille. Je suis tellement... J'ai entendu dans mon casque les bruits de Gandria et je me suis dit merde, il y en a... Et après je suis arrivé, j'ai appuyé sur 3, sur carré. Sans bouger, rien d'autre. On va aller prendre ce cadavre. J'aime pas laisser les cadavres. Et on va commencer... dans l'ordre. Novigrad. Ah mais du coup je pense que... le fait de déjà aller les voir, ouais ça doit être bon. Ok. On va aller vers Zoltan, Roche et Dijkstra. 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 Je sais jamais comment dire. Là ça va être Roche. Il va y avoir Roche d'abord. J'espère juste qu'ils vont pas me demander un service. Tous.
Oh! It's true you killed you and our commander.
Well, this is all over.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen. Oh! You trouble me, Gragot.
Ça a l'air d'être rapide. Je vais demander de l'aide à Zoltan, mais pas à l'acier. Ça, ça va pourquoi.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
See you, Dandelion.
Just look at the freak.
Zoltan,
Get out!
I know where Ciri is.
And why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Dire qu'il y a des gens qui auront pas cette référence, peut-être sont un peu trop jeunes.
Here's Mug. I haven't the strength for anything. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Another drifter in from Temeria. How lollygagging.
Déjà à l'époque de jeu, commençait à dater quoi. Quand j'ai une bouteille d'eau, j'ai tout le temps envie de boire.
The whole day wasted.
You seen the news?
No. Is it worth seeing?
And how?
J'avais aidé Leto aussi, je le vois pas dans la liste des quêtes, mais...
Thinking punishable by death.
Oh, I've worked out quite well.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
I'm about as good a warrior as you are a dancing girl, and Kaer Morhen's beyond my sphere of influence. On the other hand, I'd not have recovered my pile if not for you. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'll give you a fat purse. A bit on top. And we'll call it even. Agreed?
Agreed. Thanks.
Le mec me donne juste de la thune, quoi. Bon, un petit peu de trucs en plus, mais...
Take a gander over it.
Voilà, ça c'est le DLC. Hjalmar. Ouais. Le baron, lui, il viendra pas m'aider, ça c'est sûr. Un peu pendu. Allons chercher sa souris d'abord. On va faire plein de bombes aussi. C'était quoi que j'entendais?
Can we talk?
Oh.
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
No lie in the legends.
Oh la connerie.
Where are you bound, wanderer?
Il est où l'arbre? Là. Ah, l'arbre,
Bees are
le panneau.
lit. There are very few bees.
Me little Lorgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
What's your step?
Maybe a nice little axe.
You've no respect. Adventure seeker.
You heard? Frankie, we got
Calm down.
just for a day.
Dirty oaf.
These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta... May your axe never crumble.
Wanted to talk. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 Skelligan axe. City will be safe in Caer Trolde.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait! Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
C'est juste une politesse, il me la donne quand même, ou... Moi j'ai envie de dire ça par politesse, mais... Winter's Blade. Choice.
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
Il me semble bien. J'ai pas trouvé vite fait sur le net, j'ai juste trouvé qu'elle avait des stats de merde et que les gens ils la vendaient direct, mais... Moi je ne ferais pas ça.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Après il l'avait pas patché pour qu'elle ait... Elle est pas moche en plus. Si, elle s'adapte en fonction du niveau du personnage. Mais elle est quand même 5 niveaux en dessous de moi. Ok. Après elle est jolie. Mais c'est même pas une épée d'acier. Ça sert à rien. Enfin une épée d'argent, pardon. Elle a des stats particulières ou... Plus de dégâts critiques et chance d'infliger du gel. Plus du perforant. Mais pas de chance de coup. Ouais. Let's rush.
Claptrap about Bran.
One of our lads tried to kill that person.
Gonna kill them.
Bon, alors, la question c'est...
100 sea devils.
Mais où ça? Ça c'est le genre d'exploration optionnelle. Vite reward un peu d'ailleurs. Un peu hein. Faut pas exagérer. Merde! Je voulais le lire. Non mais non il était grisé, je voulais pas le lire. Wow! Il fallait me péter la gueule et mourir.
Windblade.
Didn't I say we'd see?
Remember Olaf swearing he'd seen a man?
J'ai aucune idée d'où c'est série s'en va. Comment je vais là-bas?
A 100 sea devils.
Oh. What's this?
It's, adornment.
May your
Someone
axe
held
never
Brand.
crumble.
Oh,
These continental...
Là.
Wonder if he's a...
Your Royal Majesty, would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior. Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
À mon avis, il serait bien plus utile sur cette bataille qu'il aurait été en tant que roi ici.
Oh, they did him good.
And our hero.
Cut his paunch open, pulled out his...
Hjalmar!
Sacred.
we're shite of a weak arms.
Nomadics.
Got me.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then drag their corpses out of the inn.
Il est en haut aussi, apparemment.
You drink last night too? Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
About that before. Fancy a pipe? Come even. Lucky that.
So they bet on who of them could strangle a bear to death?
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer. was that?
Ce coup-ci, je fouille les meubles. J'ai pas d'autres occasions. Son bureau il se ferme quand tu peux pas. Quand t'as rien à lui dire. And here we are.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to Witchers commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Tout ça pour ça.
Gloire en Eidfein.
Nes hen esgwy.
On pas dit où sur la suppelle de Skellige, mais on va dire à Port Keltrod, ce serait le plus logique. Ouais.
Ugly as a sea devil.
Putain, mais j'étais déjà allé en plus. d'y aller en navire, donc je vais y aller en navire. Même si j'y crois pas des masses. S'il n'y a rien dessous, je me TP côté, après je peux aller voyage rapidement dans un village qui est par là-bas, pas loin de l'objectif. Mais il y a vraiment de la brume donc
Trek requires a fellowship, not a couple one together.
Pourquoi ils ont mis 2 confirmations alors que j'avais annulé dès la première? J'ai pas compris. Là j'ai mis annulé, c'est mal. Ah, il me propose de sauvegarder. Je peux l'accepter. Toujours un truc. D'ailleurs, je peux remettre la cam. Hop, 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 hop. Wow. Il y en a des trucs sur Steel. En vrai. Well. Oui. Une bestiole, ça. Encore des voleurs. Ah, les Tangala. Est-ce que je les trouve dans mon bestiaire? Même pas. non plus. Moi je viens de mettre un coup d'haché. Je savais même pas que je pouvais faire ça. C'était vraiment un trésor ça. Ah ouais, il y en a là.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Faut être motivé pour vouloir fouiller ce style, il y a personne qui l'a fouillé quoi. Sur les... Enfin si, il y a bien évidemment du monde, mais... Sur la map la plus connue du jeu, il n'y a même pas de map du coup. J'ai un autre truc où il y a des... où j'avais trouvé une map. Et du coup il y a des trucs, mais... il n'y a rien d'intéressant. Apparemment il y aurait un truc sur ce rocher, mais... Comment je grimpe juste comme ça. Il y aura un truc littéralement sous mes pieds. Je parlais quand même pas de ce tronc d'arbre. Là peut-être. Ok, il m'a l'indiqué. On va parler de ça. On va se faire un truc là. Et bien évidemment des trucs dans la mer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 2.
Aman! Am I ever pleased to see you?
Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
I might come back later. Or not. C'était où ça? Je vais faire les trucs dans l'ordre. Ça m'a fait pas mal de rollback, mais c'est pas grave. Je me pose la question s'il ferait un jour jour à cet endroit où il est perpétuellement nuit. Ouf, ça va être la mort cette histoire. Non? Ça va.
Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Oh, I already know. J'ai déjà une idée du sort de Ivo.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up, make it seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Ah, c'est là l'habituel. Bon, niveau.
Show me what you got.
Comment il s'est foutu là? Ils ont clairement foutu un wall. Pas un petit wall en plus, hein, c'est genre. You shall not pass. Pour une fois, ils ont pas foutu un wall de PD que tu passes en moins de 2. Ok. Tu es où? À l'entrée, j'ai loupé plein de coffres. Enfin, plein. Un certain nombre. On va commencer par les récupérer ça. Pas censé y avoir un bateau ici. Juste le mât. Bon, ça fait 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Oula. Jusque plus, hein.
A man!
I talked to your friend.
Right. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
Stop your scampering, E.T.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then. Drifting off. I'll soon...
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school. Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Save, mais... Donc ça c'est là. Il y en aura un autre là. Et surtout un autre derrière l'île à gauche et un autre encore derrière l'autre île.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Ah, je reviendrai. Allez, range ça. L'autre serait un peu plus par là. Et l'autre derrière là-bas. That's it. Du coup il y a plein de trésors, mais c'est plein de trésors tout pourris. Donc clairement les gens, rien à foutre de chercher sur cette île. Je les aurais fait, mais quand même. Il m'en reste 3. Je pensais que ce serait long quand j'ai vu la totalité des trésors sur la map, mais il m'en reste 3 en tout pour tout. C'est vers le dernier gars que j'ai pas encore amené. Un truc sous le ponton là. Putain, il s'est endormi sur le pont quoi.
Wake up.
Come on.
That's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Le mec relou.
I feel
Sans
a bit
déconner.
drowsy. Oh.
Il s'est endormi là où je l'ai rallumé. Je l'ai rallumé.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty.
Come on, Gaspard.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
J'aurais pu aller chercher Ivo. Enfin, juste voir ce que ça donne Ivo. On est en maze. Je sais pas pourquoi je fais ça. En vrai, je devrais même... Non, je pourrais vous le garder. Ah ouais, un fielon carrément. Il doit pas être très en forme celui-là.
to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Je vais toutes les caches qui sont répertoriées sur la map. En général, quand il y a des monstres, c'est qu'il y a des trésors. Pourquoi pas cette fois? Là-bas, c'est pareil. Pardon. Whoa. Non, c'est ok. Mais là, on a vraiment fait le tour. J'ai vidé l'île. Genre, il n'y a plus de trésors. Et il n'y a même plus de plantes. Quasiment. J'ai vraiment un toc, hein. Je peux pas laisser un collectible.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door! Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Je sais pas si c'est volontaire, mais ça fait un peu la Belle au bois dormant quand même. Une femme endormie dans une petite cabane avec 7 nains. Bon, il y en a 2 qui sont morts. Mais...
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avallac'h?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avallac'h appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
You landed with the Crones. He ran into Kira.
Kira? Kira Metz? What's she doing in Velen?
She developed a taste for country life, decided to open a practice out there.
Is that so? And does she lead her cows out to pasture at dawn? Milk them herself? I'd love to see that.
So would I. Except she'd need a cow. A luxury that would attract attention in Velen. And Kira's fiercely determined not to do that. She's hiding from witch hunters. You landed...
Kira?
Hiding from witch hunters. But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
And that way turned out to be Dandelion. A good friend, but not necessarily the wisest choice under the circumstances.
The best I could do. Besides, what do you have against Dandelion?
Let me think. He's a chatterbox who's prone to hysteria and has about as much courage as a rabbit. Ideal partner for the heist of the century, really. So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avallac'h's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go, all right? This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor. Time to go.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. What about the magic?
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Thanks for coming.
We spent our lives preparing to face the Shadow's Morhog.
We slew the giant, we'll slay the wraiths as well.
Aye.
Wow. Attends. Test fight. Je veux bien prendre une amélioration de mes armes.
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing, plate will need some hammering, that sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Oh, mais je suis 31. Il peut pas me crafter grand chose, le pauvre. Ils vendent des trucs. Mais pareil, pas grand chose. Il y a pas de thunes.
Willing to...
Of course.
Il va me réparer mon stuff.
All right.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Whoever repaired these walls did a shoddy job of it.
What's the gas for?
It's highly flammable. I aim to detonate it, incinerate a few of the Hunt's riders in the process.
Castle walls won't suffer?
The fortress walls are in ruin. They cannot be harmed any more than they already are.
We're not masons.
A shame. We'll not be able to keep the Hunt outside the fortress.
That's no loss. We don't know much about breaking sieges either. We'll face them in the courtyard.
Any advice, Ermion?
We must... Our opponent is dangerous, and we know little about him.
You seem to be in a good mood.
If they bleed, they can die.
C'est une réplique de Predator.
You seem to be in a good mood.
We can do it.
Any advice, Ermion?
We shall never defeat them in open battle. We must use cunning.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Veth.
Any progress?
Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt. They'll sooner appoint me Hierarch of Novigrad.
Ready for battle?
I was born ready.
Once it starts, no playing the hero, all right?
I get it. They're not run-of-the-mill wraiths.
Having any luck?
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Can we talk?
What about?
Oh.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
How's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Est-ce que j'aurais loupé une réplique avec Hjalmar?
Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan. Thanks for coming.
We
We slew the giant, we'll slay the wraiths as well.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Eskel.
Yes, good. Yes, Wolf.
Eskel.
The Wild Hunt? That could be interesting.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string.
You're here.
Glad to see you.
Huh. Set out alone, Vess tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost, and Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Vess, don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer here.
Vess, don't be mad.
Poor judgment bringing the Kingslayer here.
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
T'es un petit peu bugué, toi.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash them again this time.
Got a minute?
What is it?
How much did you pay the Arbalist? You know, the one who killed you?
Not 1 crown. I found out there was a Ben of Kovir investors' band of merry men. See, a while ago I met Ben's father, saved his life. He was a master archer from Kavir, and I'd heard Ben took after his father in that respect. So I contacted him. We decided that if Vester ever tracked me down, Ben would shoot me before any real fighting broke out.
Risky as plans go.
Is it? Only thing I feared was someone besides Ben wanted to check if I was really dead. Or make sure I was by bashing my skull in. But a bit of fear's a small price to pay for freedom.
See ya.
Clément, il y a un Mac. De marre.
I used to fear training on this. So many bruises.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
The thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala or maybe Dol Blathanna.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door, and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Eredin's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
J'entends vraiment un macaque. Sûrement un aigle ou un truc comme ça, ouais. On dirait un macaque. Oh! That's new. La porte s'ouvrait pas avant. clairement un endroit pour venir observer un peu. Profiter de la vue quoi. Et si tu sautes, tu meurs. On va éviter. Allez, mais saute! Je veux pas sauter. Comme d'hab, je le fais et après, y a rien à y gagner. Je fais le tour.
An illusion.
Geralt, if I'm to die today, I wish to look for the occasion.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Won't find too many comforts, but try to feel at home.
Leave my dresser alone.
How are you? Care more into your liking?
More so than Velen, but that's hardly an achievement.
J'étais en train de virer l'illusion.
Geralt, just when
Wouldn't mind a...
Tiens, je vais prendre ça. On trouve pas à tous les coins de rue donc... Je vais prendre ça aussi.
See you, Kira.
Au passage. That's fun. j'ai plein d'ingrédients, je sais pas pourquoi. Ça va être Kara qui a emmené tout ça. Au passage, je peux aussi poser ça. Checker vite fait, mais... 27... 22... Regarde... La faucheuse. Ça paraît pas ouf. Euh... 24. 26. 27. Ok. Hey, je peux m'équiper de ça maintenant. Et on a besoin d'un équipement level 30. Pourquoi pas l'armure des ours? C'est dommage que celle-ci elle soit level 16. Non, pas celle-ci. Celle-ci. Pas level 11. Elle était jolie, mais... pas scale. Ok, lourd supérieur, c'est fait. Ouais, c'est les épées. Quelque chose me dit que je vais pas aimer. Ah si, ça va. C'est pas mal. Armure 386. Ça change pas des masques quand même. Et là au moins j'ai un bonus de dégâts à cause du fait que je suis en armure légère. Les portes qu'il n'était pas avant. Hey Chris, une boucle d'oreille à te rendre. là c'est pas ouf.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Attends, mais non. Pourquoi d'un coup j'ai eu la séquence film alors que j'avais pas fini?
I know that look. Something eating you?
The hunt could arrive any minute.
I know that look. Something eating you?
We'll never surrender, Ciri.
I know that look.
Well?
Something eating you?
The hunt could arrive any minute.
Damn, I was less nervous before that fight with the dragon.
You defeated them once. I know you can do it again.
Damn, I was less nervous before that fight with the dragon.
All of us will soon face.
J'avais pas vu que l'objectif était juste là. Que les zones à checker first. C'est cool qu'ils ont quand même laissé Avalage dans le lieu. C'est pas le type le plus loquace qui reste, mais il est là. Moi je veux pas attaquer Avalage, je veux allumer le feu. J'ai Avalage, mais bon. Voilà. Voilà. Il y avait pas une autre porte? Il me semblait qu'il y avait un autre côté, mais... peut-être au fond, là-bas. C'est bien là. Pas mieux. Ok. Let's do it.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Eredin, the king of the Hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, Blue Stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the Hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
No, we should do it differently.
What do you want to change, Wolf?
Ought to use the workshop. Gonna need
And the lab?
We've always...
Everything?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in. Your potions.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here, Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome-forged blade, crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks. For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
C'est que je l'observe avec cette connerie, je m'en souvenais de ça, mais... Je me souvenais pas que c'était aussi regroupé à ce point, quoi.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right. Geralt? 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 Geralt?
Tout va bien.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
He always talk this much.
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these moments. The air before a battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures.
I fail.
Geralt?
Ouais, je démute. Je pensais pouvoir me servir des pièges, mais j'ai pas trouvé. Attends, il reste. Potion thermalière. C'est mieux que l'eau. Même pas. On comprend pas le délire avec les consommables dans le jeu. On en fait 12 000. Seul que t'as besoin, c'est l'eau.
Come to mom. Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside!
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Putain, je verrais bien Legolas descendre de cet escalier sur un bouclier. Ah putain mais... Il y a tellement de tutos que je les ai passés sans le vouloir quoi. J'aime pas leur façon de mettre des tutos là. Enfin, ils auraient jamais dû mettre la possibilité de les... Et on va pour avec une boule de feu. Trop bien la chance. Je vais même pas regarder les Pokémon de
Geralt!
Head back.
Yennefer's spell is waning! Blizzard's almost at the fortress!
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us!
Ça fait mal.
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Giddy up.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
T'es juste à côté, tu peux le faire là? Non?
Close the damn gate!
La Dana!
Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Waouh! J'avais pas vu le délire.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength... Heads up! Be alert! To the courtyard! For each other. They found a way inside. Through the gate! Courtyard!
Plow it! Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
White Wolf.
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Just in time!
all right.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat! He's in trouble! I'm going to help him! Remember the stone I gave you! I can do it too.
I'll take these! I'll take these!
Oh, je me suis fait tout shot. Je cherchais comment faire le move qu'il y avait avant, là. Je pouvais faire une charge de malade. C'est abusé la vie que tu perds quand tu te fais toucher en tant que Ciri. En marge de... En marge brutale, je sais plus comment ça s'appelle.
Looking good! I'll take these!
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed.
I'll take these! Looking good!
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
This'll be quick and painful. Looking good! I'll take these!
Have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt!
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die.
More incoming! Watch out!
That stench.
Well.
More incoming! Watch out!
Get out, pal.
certainement rien les brèches par terre.
Geralt? Geralt?
Watch out!
Sinon il a jeté. Merde, je me suis trompé de signe.
On my way.
Get inside!
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time. She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Có rừng bên gông.
Thank you.
Please.
She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in health, Ermion.
Till we meet again.
Bon ben toi, ça dit go in hell. What?
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf. No reason to come back here. It's like Kaer Morhen.
So? Tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
What will you do now?
Probably head east, cross the mountains. After that, we'll see.
Farewell.
Witchers never die in bed.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Are you and Lambert?
Did you think yourself the only witcher a sorceress could possibly take an interest in?
You know, you two are actually a great match.
You think so? Thank you.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. I knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Genre, ne dis pas que je peux faire du commerce.
I'm sorry for your loss, Geralt.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Non! J'ai appuyé sur F9. Putain, je dégue. En plus, c'est super loin. C'est ouf. No way. C'était avant la bataille complètement. Ouais. Après, parce qu'il y a eu aucune sauvegarde durant toute la bataille. Putain. J'aurais été trop vert là. J'avais pas eu de quick save. Je vais d'ailleurs faire un quick save tout de suite.
What's on your
care? I'll hit.
Je vais quand même voir les autres dialogues.
Come on, it's the only home we...
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today.
Thank you.
You know,
Don't really know what I'll do next.
when doubts plague your mind, follow your instincts. Should they steer you wrong and land you in muck, you'll land at peace with...
Good advice.
Bah, of course it is. I must pick a course for home.
Thanks again for... So? Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next...
If you miss us...
That was tough.
We man.
Thank...
You're...
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it.
Ok, pour les autres, je vais garder mon dialogue. Par contre, pour lui, je vais garder ce dialogue. Cool, ce dialogue. Je sais pas s'il y a une incidence du tout. Je pense pas du tout d'ailleurs, mais... That's how I am.
Thank
What?
Thank... Go.
Till we meet again.
So? Thank...
Take...
We're...
That would... Thank... Would you... Thanks for everything you did.
May I'm glad I could...
Take care of yourselves, and thanks again for everything.
I'm sorry for your loss, Geralt.
Can we talk?
Oh. But doesn't look... Yeah. Crack.
Heading straight.
You can...
I know.
Come to...
Thank...
Let's...
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who... Drink it off.
I'll do that.
Oh bah c'est à ça que ça servait en fait cet endroit. C'était pas pour relooker la zone, c'était...
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Le Twitch est mort. Non, ça va. Non, ça va. Sorry pour l'écho.
not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now. Oh, I won't thrash you. Ha! Hey! That's cheating!
You'll regret that.
Oh, you're in for it now. Hey! That's cheating! You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Geralt. Geralt! Wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avalok. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
Je suis juste curieux de ce qui serait passé si je l'avais emmené à l'empereur là. J'ai pas du tout envie. Mais... à mon avis, ça serait pas passé comme on l'aurait voulu. Je check vite fait. Ouais, c'est clairement une autre fin. Que je n'aurais pas voulu.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Pas là qu'il y a un gigantesque arbre. Ouais, si, j'avais dû faire demi-tour parce que j'étais coincé. C'est la mobilité principale.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Wait a sec. Ouf. Pardon, et à mes souhaits. Je sais plus où on est. Genre là. Genre Place of Power. On va récupérer.
Serve the ladies.
But he's an outsider!
Let them approach.
But...
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Out already?
How we know? To ensure things that it's one true use revealed to know. From thence, the many errors. From thence, the casting off of the veil in the dark. Death. Harm not yourself nor your neighbor with death. Prepare for it. Drive it not off with bolt.
Buy in or
Show me. So long.
Like an army in full regalia for a hard winter.
Don't ye fret.
Gave but 4 the
Something's
year
not.
past.
That's it.
Where are you headed?
good ladies. Merciful ladies. My grandson, give him health. He works with mischief.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided, though it was. See, I saw you running, your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate. Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hoot, fires just a gleam. Hours late and slumber cozy, close your eyes.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a... Farewell.
They took cold iron rings, pierced her heart, pierced her feet.
You've got a white friend.
Welcome.
If the ladies got victuals aplenty, why don't they feed us more?
None of ye is worth it. Be gone. Speaking of
But we...
Ye shan't meet the lady. Be gone.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on. Come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
J'ai déjà fait le plongeon. For fun, j'ai déjà fait.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
J'ai un petit peu oublié de plonger, mais c'est pas grave. J'ai déjà tellement été là-bas. Putain, cette montée, ça me fait penser à... un jeu où tu dois livrer des colis, quoi. J'ai le nom. Death Stranding.
Where are you headed?
Ok, eux sur la route, là, ça m'a fait penser.
Something's afoot.
Let's get the key.
Something's nigh. They're back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want...
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go!
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zeugle.
Something's nigh.
Where are you headed? Welcome. Seen him about already?
Looky there.
Eh?
Me?
6, 7, 10.
Ah, ça fait longtemps que je l'avais pas vu.
Girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
Careful or I'll cut you.
Le diable fugace. Jouissait d'un statut important lors du sabbat des mois, celui de gros bras chargé d'interdire l'accès au sommet. Il ne ressemblait en rien à Torque, irritant mais inoffensif Sylvain que Geralt et moi-même avions rencontré maintes années plus tôt. Par la taille, Fugace faisait penser à un troll surdimensionné avec un manque de subtilité à l'avenant. Étrange diable en vérité, dépourvu de fiel ou d'agilité verbale, il abattait sa besogne avec l'empressement et le professionnalisme d'un leader de Novigrad. Tenter de barrer la route de Geralt, en revanche, fut la plus bête et la dernière idée de Fugace, qui mit un terme à sa vie, ainsi qu'à son emploi de service des morts. crois que j'ai des descriptions de personnages qui arrivent maintenant sur eux.
From my saddle.
Die just after that.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
J'allais dire, je me serais bien fait les moires, mais... En fait, je vais jouer les deux, je pense. Je vais surtout jouer... Thierry.
I must
Je sais
get
pas si je vais
down
jouer,
there.
oui. Geralt.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
What the hell? 2 fois que je rate complètement les plongeons.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
Booyah.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Naughty, naughty girl!
Ah, c'était ça. C'était juste R2 en fait. Attendez, je peux pas appeler du vaisseau ici.
Die tonight.
C'était pas du tout efficace.
You will die! You die tonight! You will die! Here, now!
C'est mal.
So hot! Die tonight! So hot, so sweet. Punished. She must be punished. Your life. Punished. She must be punished. Your...
Damn it!
It's at the summit. Gotta be. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Je pouvais pas le louper celui-là. Ça mène où ça?
Let's go.
C'est dommage, c'est trop stylé là. C'est juste une flaque d'eau. D'accord. Je vais tomber.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought brave to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Que ce soit lui ou Eredin, ils sont mieux avec leur casque. Oh, il en a rien à foutre d'Ard.
Lost your nerve?
Oh, il picote. Il n'a pas beaucoup de vie. Quoique. Ça marche bien les coups lourds. Ok. Il est chaud bouillant. Ouch. J'aurais pu prendre une potion. C'est contre probablement le boss le plus dur du jeu. Je prends pas de potion quand presque. What the hell? Tout ça pour aller checker un coffre qui est juste derrière ces arbres.
Medallion's humming. Decent power. It's gotta be.
J'aurais bien aimé qu'une de ces succubes me soit laissée sur place, quoi. C'est le seul truc que je peux pas crafter, en fait, du tout le jeu. Si, il y a ça et le Doppler, je crois. De tout le jeu. Il me reste 3 potions. Ah non, 4. Ah bah ça, je peux, du coup. Ok. Sinon... Doppler, les chaînes anciens, je sais pas pourquoi je l'ai pas droppé, et Succube. Les deux premiers j'aurais dû. Les Succubes je l'ai pas parce que à cause des choix que j'ai fait.
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
Oh ça pique. Ça marche pas. Oh. Got it.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
L'explosion de sang était pas synchro.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Il avait pas l'air bien plus en forme avant.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've been a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible.
Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up and then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever, Matt Oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting, too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Redanian soldier. I wish my man were as brave as you. I want it all for free. Kill monsters, collect bounties.
How much for the knowing to make dance?
You're mistaken.
It's a
I'm a
beauty.
dancer, not a whore.
What
Smell
is
the
in
ashes
here
in
for
the
hours?
air.
Here, there's always.
Do you know it?
They have,
It's
but things
burning
have changed.
flesh.
New men. So you go peach about elsewhere.
So it's not dancing fire, but dancing girl.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Oh, the mage hunters!
How much for the knowing?
Zoltan?
Get up!
Nice.
It's a beautiful thing.
They have.
I could sit here for hours.
Peach about elsewhere.
Would change things.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Want a deal? Talk to him? Trust him? I'd rather just kill him.
That is precisely one of the reasons why Gels abhors your world. Your senseless brutality. At times, one must use reason rather than blades.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Then we might run into him. Along with the person who's agreed to help us.
What then? What'll we do with Gels? Plan to talk to him, that's that.
Words alone won't convince him. But I think Miss Tilly's oneiromancy might. We must hurry. The portal will open soon.
Of course.
We shall return soon with your patient.
I shall be waiting.
This way, Geralt. The passage is here, past this wall. Yes?
Comme je me souviens pas de tout ça.
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
A portal here?
This passage has existed since the conjunction of spheres. It will continue to exist, opening periodically long after you all die. Several centuries ago, a temple dedicated to the moon stood here. Even earlier, there was a circle of monoliths. Now there is a city on this spot. You build upon the ruins of hallowed places, upon intersections of the power, and then you forget why. The ancient magic of these sites persists regardless. Is that sufficient? Does it satisfy your curiosity? Ready now?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the Lady of Time and Space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
J'allais le dire.
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Splendid!
Just
can't hope to. 3, 2, 1.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in. Faster, Geralt.
Avallac'h.
J'ai l'impression d'être dans Fallen Order maintenant. Le même jeu. Ou les Gardiens de la Galaxie.
There it is.
Ooh.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Ouah, c'est rapide. Tellement rapide que ça va être plus rapide de charger ma sauvegarde que de recharger ma vie.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
À la fin de cette quête, à mon avis, je serai à niveau 34. Ce qui veut dire que je pourrais équiper un staff de maître. Ah ouais. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. C'est par là? Ouais.
Somewhere, and I gotta find that next passage quick. can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Elle est compliquée cette histoire là. Combien de temps? 1800? Pas mal. De combien? 100. Sachant que la bouffe, c'est quoi? Ça, c'est 80. Et ça, que 10. C'est pas mal, du coup. Efficace.
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Le pire, c'est ce calme absolu. On dirait qu'il n'y a pas d'âme qui vit aux alentours, il n'y a que de la neige partout, perte de vue. Cela dit, on trouve encore parfois des gens qui en vivent chez eux. Tout le monde a faim, tout le monde est gelé jusqu'aux os, mais personne ne nous refuse son aide. Ils nous laissent nous réchauffer près de leur feu et reprendre les forces avant que nous repartions vers le phare. Ils disent qu'il y reste encore de la nourriture. C'est moi ou j'ai glitché le jeu là, je veux dire. Ah, à quel moment je me suis retrouvé là-dedans moi? Trop bizarre. I fell.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
J'ignore ce que nous allons faire, nous avons épuisé depuis longtemps nos réserves de nourriture à l'exception d'un sac d'oignons. Depuis une semaine, nous mangeons chacun quelques bouchées d'oignons par jour, rien de plus. Les enfants détestaient les oignons, mais ils dévorent maintenant leur part voracement et sucent leur épluchure. Bientôt, notre sac sera vide aussi. Nous n'avons plus rien pour nous chauffer et la neige continuera de tomber. Le bourgmestre a envoyé des hommes faire du porte-à-porte pour distribuer des maigres rations et un peu de bois provenant de la réserve du phare, mais personne n'est venu depuis des jours. Ça ne me surprend pas, la neige s'est amoncelée jusqu'au haut de nos fenêtres. Personne ne pourra atteindre notre porte. Je crains de tout mon être qu'on ne passe pas cet hiver. 27 Blas. Ouais, c'est des dates qu'on connaît pas, ça. Nous avons tout essayé, les rituels magiques sont inefficaces, les dieux ne répondent pas aux sacrifices, et les méthodes des érudits n'ont aucun effet. Tout ce que nous avons fait n'a servi à rien, le froid est de plus en plus accablant, et la neige n'arrête pas de tomber. Nous ne savons plus quoi faire. À la demande du bourgmestre, je suis allé trouver les mages de Torglavich pour leur demander comment interrompre les changements climatiques. Malheureusement, eux aussi sont impuissants. Ils affirment que le froid vient d'une ouverture entre les mondes. Même si je ne suis pas sûr de bien comprendre ce qu'ils veulent dire, quoi qu'il en soit, la neige continuera de tomber. Ça empire de jour en jour. Le bourgmestre a ordonné à tous ceux qui le peuvent de se ressembler dans le phare. Nous devons apporter les vêtements chauds, des provisions et de quoi nous chauffer. Il espère que nous survivrons plus facilement ensemble. Les gens se rassemblent sur place sans empressement avec le bois de leurs meubles sur leur dos. Par ce temps, même un petit feu est appréciable. La plupart des habitants de la ville sont morts. À présent, il est impossible de joindre les rares survivants éventuels. La neige a enseveli toutes les maisons. Seules quelques cheminées se détachent sur ce manteau blanc. Bientôt, nous n'aurons plus ni bois ni nourriture. Je sens que nous n'en avons plus pour longtemps. Mec, il éteint le phare. Au moins les gens auront plus de faux espoirs, quoi.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the Enel.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. No reason to tarry. Come. At last.
This Tir Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
En dépit de nos mesures drastiques, la situation dans les régions de Tilas Naevel, Tilas Nalia et Tilas Nakrobve ne s'améliore pas. Les sages envoyés pour régler le problème sur le terrain ont tout juste réussi à ralentir l'avancée du froid blanc, dont la progression semble inexorable. Tilas Nabounet est perdu corps et biens, les sages sont arrivés trop tard. Je recommande une évacuation immédiate des provinces menacées, ainsi qu'un renforcement radical des mesures visant à nous emparer des terres de Dainseid. Dans le cas contraire, je renonce à toute responsabilité concernant la province sous ma juridiction. Inglor, Eliane, ouais, vice-roi de la côte occidentale. Ça, je m'en rappelle un peu. On a un vague souvenir.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, Koman Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Tired of your pseudo-sophisticated courtesy. Let's go.
Where to, if I might ask?
To the world of the Yen Shay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Tellement galère d'arriver vers lui que j'en avais oublié pourquoi je venais à la base. Et que j'avais oublié... J'avais même pas capté que c'était lui, le mec que je cherchais.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Zirael. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avallac'h blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the Enhel against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avallac'h our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not? You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no Enhel will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Free hug.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalok knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gels go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word, withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Couldn't help it. I'm curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Let's go.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Merde.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, 'cause you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plane, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
How'd you discover it was the
Ça
city
me dit la vitesse à laquelle ils me font level up.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avallac'h was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to,
death on 3
close my
pounds of
eyes,
steam.
and it's done.
It's clear as the eternal... 1 million debits and 1 million credits. Why, that makes 2 million. Him or her.
Apparemment les forgerons c'est fini. Non c'est bon. Je l'empêchais juste de pop parce que j'étais sur son magasin.
Welcome.
Show me what you have.
Alors... Il y a surtout pas de thunes.
So long.
Ooh. Last chance to
Smart. Said the same. The plague.
I would like to go visit the friends.
Well, well, another freak.
Ow!
Buzz off!
Oh! What was it? Happened? Oh, too sticky.
Oh! Ah!
C'est marrant ça.
Greetings, IB.
Greetings, Geralt.
What do you have?
Ah, je l'ai pas sur moi. Shit. À la limite, je peux passer sur les coupés de mètres. Putain, il me faut un rubis, quoi. Ça, je peux. Bim. J'ai pas sur moi, quoi. Too bad.
So...
Drains my will to live. Oh?
Oh, the eternal
On va
fire
vite
will
aller
guide
chercher
us.
mes affaires.
Look! Ah!
Ah!
Hey, pretty boy.
Could use any sort of Ok, je suis pas si lourd. perdu les frames.
Hey, pretty boy.
What am I to do now?
We'd not now.
Who kisses your ass today?
Ah.
Will fight it tomorrow.
Watch your step.
Greetings,
Greetings,
How
Geralt.
much?
Listen,
I'm rich. Ah. Ça j'ai déjà. Ça, let's go. Je croyais que j'avais déjà, mais apparemment non. Et du coup, l'ours de maître, il me faut un rubis. Pour ça, il me faut un herboriste. Non, même pas, je peux faire ça sûrement en fait.
so long.
I can. Dis-moi que j'ai ce qu'il me faut. J'en ai qu'un. Ça risque d'être embêtant.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Au moins, je les ai toutes faites. Avec 45. Chaud. Prix de l'épée ou prix de l'épée, ça? Ok. Ça, je l'ai déjà, je crois. Peut-être pas. Si, je dois déjà l'avoir. I need one. Whatever. And of course, that. Les composants. Final. Un. Deux. Ok. I'm missing them. J'imagine que j'ai déjà fait du coup.
So long.
Pas sûr qu'il est précis que je dégaine devant lui, mais... Sorry mec. Maître. 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 J'ai ça d'où moi? Maître. Griffon de maître. Loup de maître. Putain, ça ressemble. Celle du chat aussi d'ailleurs. Vipère. Et l'oublier, ok. Et après, l'ours et l'ours. Y a pas d'arbalète de la vipère. Enfin, y a pas une arbalète de sorceleur. Il semblait que si. Il semblait qu'il y avait une arbalète de la vipère. Maybe not. Ah, il y en a une du chat. Quasiment sûr que je l'avais en plus dans mon autre partie.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Ah, elle est là. Ah, il y en a une de l'ours aussi. I'll take it. Pas si cher en plus. Attends, mais j'ai même pas les bonus de 7 en mètre.
So long.
Un grand mètre seulement. Déception. Du coup, c'est ça l'arme de grand mètre? De mètre, pardon, mon chat. Ok, bien, il déplace sur les bras maintenant. J'ai même pas vu la différence. Voyons voir celle de l'ours. Ah non, 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 c'est pas ça. Je suis en supérieur là. Ok. Ours. Chat. Colle du chat fait plus mal, elle fait gagner de l'adrénaline et elle est plus perforante. Par contre, moins de chances de critique. Et pareil pour l'XP. Mis à part ça... Ok, les épées. Ça ressemble tout, je crois.
The right cabbage.
You can
Oh,
dear.
The eternal fire will light our way. Duty calls.
On va aller voir le maître forgeron. Possiblement passer au menu principal histoire de récupérer des frames.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovilla's mammons,
Tiens, non, je suis pas un apprenti.
Little prick.
Geralt, good of you.
Besoin d'armure de maître. Je mets les pour ça. Celle du chat first. Ok. Ça va me coûter cher cette histoire. J'ai besoin de plaques de diméritium. Pour ça, j'ai besoin de lingots de diméritium. Use that. Ok, ça fera un certain nombre. Pardon, j'ai toujours pas crafté ce que je voulais. Il y a plein d'ingrédients intermédiaires, je m'en suis jamais servi. Fait que le final quoi. Alors, maître. Seems great. Ensuite j'ai le griffon, mais je crois que je l'ai déjà fait. Si, je l'ai déjà fait. J'ai l'ours. Et j'ai tout ce qu'il faut. Top it. Talon. Du chat. Ouais, c'est pas les mêmes. Du loup. Et de l'ours. Complet. Chat. Du loup. Et de l'ours. Et enfin, bot. Chat. Du loup. Et de l'ours. Et j'ai fait tous les stuffs de maître.
Take care, Nap.
Et j'ai encore un peu de thunes. So. On va commencer avec l'armure de l'ours. Clairement pas dégueu. Ah non, il y avait du soleil quoi. C'est vrai, regarde. Ensuite, on a l'armure de griffon. Elle est moins bien. Mais elle est pas si mauvaise. Là on a des épaules de... abusé. Le loup.
Lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock.
Faut le dire, elle...
Maybe so, and maybe no.
Pour ce qui est des épées, en argent il y a 0 diff. À part la garde. Si bah du coup celle de l'ours est différente, non? Même pas. Donc faire l'intensité des signes supérieure, bonus de dégâts critiques supérieur. Pour le griffon. Bonus de dégâts critiques. Waouh, c'est quoi ce bonus de dégâts critiques de malade? Pour l'ours. Moins de chance. Mais alors quand ça crit, ça pique. En vrai, l'épée de l'ours, elle est pas mal. Ah mais j'ai infligé le saignement là. Dommage de perdre ça. Ça c'est genre équilibré quoi. Attends mais chance de critique 10. What? Bah évidemment l'épée du loup elle est pas si mal. Alors ensuite les épées d'acier. Elle ressemble. C'est bien différente. Après ça donne quoi? Wow. C'est genre encore plus balance que tout le reste, quoi. Perd partout, à part qu'on gagne un bonus de dégâts critiques. Et l'épée est stylée. On tient. Là c'est pareil, on perd un peu de partout. Mais on gagne un dégâts critiques. Et en tuant des monstres, on s'en fout. Worth it, j'ai envie de dire. Après, elles sont mastoc ces épées aussi. Presque envie de rester sur le loup finalement. Ah, en argent, je gagne en dégâts. Ça va, j'aime bien. Ça c'est la tenue que j'ai dans ma partie d'avant. Après sinon je peux switcher là-dessus. Ah, un truc. Putain, je garde les dégâts. Quasiment. Quel intermédiaire. Elle a changé ou pas? Peut-être plus pâle, non? Je sais pas. Pas du tout.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Bah, sympa en vrai.
Heard no monster.
Franchement, cette armure, elle se démarque quand même. Celle de l'ours. Mais je sais pas pourquoi, cette armure je la trouve pas spécialement jolie. Mais j'ai dû tellement m'inculquer l'image du truc que je trouve qu'elle va mieux au perso. Je sais pas, je dois être biaisé par le fait que je l'ai portée toute ma vie cette armure. Et du coup je trouve qu'elle va mieux. J'hésite. Soit je porte ça, soit je porte ça. Sachant qu'elle me fait gagner en adrénaline. Non, mais je jouais ça. Je gardais ça, ça me fait plus de dégâts. Que des armes, je garde ça aussi.
Heard no monster.
Ou alors je prends les autres.
Near you if you stuff all your oats.
C'est presque trop gros ces épées, mais...
But where you get like these days?
C'est chelou la tête de chat. Quoi qu'il arrive, c'est le moment d'améliorer mes épées. Et d'ailleurs, est-ce que... On dirait que je vais avoir le...
Heard no monster will come near you if you stuff all your holes with garlic. But where do you get garlic these days?
What'll become of us?
Je vais faire bobo. Et alors là-dessus, je peux soit améliorer un signe lambda, soit j'améliore le coin. Et le coin, ce sera très bien. Ah, c'est pas qu'un peu en plus. Je m'attendais pas à temps. Du coup, là, j'ai pris 15% de dégâts dans chaque épée. Et j'ai pris 70% de l'intensité de signe Quan. Ok. I'm done.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Elle est bien celle du chat.
Ploughing hangover.
Geralt!
What do you say?
Elle est riche maintenant, elle. Je dois te vendre juste ça. C'est moi ou... What? C'est moi ou elle est pas mal, cette celle? Cavalerie de maître.
Take care now.
Elle est un peu moins bien en termes de stats, mais...
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern. Smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock. And all you can trade is what little hope's left.
Non, elle est pas jolie. Pas plus que ça. Mais je vais la garder.
Used to be wagon.
J'aurais mis du temps à utiliser des runes, n'empêche. J'en ai jamais utilisé depuis le début du jeu. Ok. Let's go then. Elle est toujours là où je l'ai laissé, sérieusement?
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Il semblerait.
At last! There you are!
You're here. Bee's inside.
Let's go.
Allez, let's go. Ah putain, on était à 2 pas de l'esturgeon doré quoi. Quand je l'ai lâché.
One drink all I had.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa! What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
I'll slay you like a dog. Chase round it!
C'est même plus de négociation là, c'était instantané. Pas juste, on va rester sur le sinon.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Défenseur des opprimés.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. We spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Crawl back under your rock.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Baldo!
That beat me up arse.
Old Blue Eyes has a limp, and Marilyn's lost all her teeth. We barely managed, even with them.
We can't afford new horses.
Told you what we need to do.
And I told you we must find another way. Wild hunts take you all.
Nyatamir Datra.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses. And another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
From here to the old willow.
J'avais pas vu le départ.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Oh, les corbeaux à droite, ils avaient fait un câble.
Come on now. Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Drunk or giggling? Whichever it is, today's your chance.
Not what I meant. I'd like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
suis convaincu d'aucune des deux réponses. J'ai envie de dire ça, parce que... toujours le choix. Mais en même temps, c'est s'entêter dans ce qu'elle vient de dénier. De nier.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion, the better.
What do you mean?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Steady.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Je me suis dit que ce serait plus fun de les voler. Et elle a bien besoin de changer les idées.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Pas que je voulais. Attends, je viens de rêver ou j'ai un foulard de voleur? Non, non.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Ouais, je comprends. C'est bizarre par à l'aide de l'essence de sorceleur, sérieux. Et puis surtout, c'est relou ces bruits. C'est insupportable. Okay.
Gotta calm all the horses before they wake the guards.
Il y aurait peut-être moyen de calmer les chevaux en avance.
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
J'ai pas pensé à rentrer. Alors c'est Axi que je veux.
That's enough.
Putain, ils me suivent tous, mais... C'est ignoble.
Here's the key. Get in here. Gotta calm all the horses before they wake the guards.
Finally!
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valzo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Hired a witcher as we did.
Who would like more wine?
Tierda. Fat
Wait.
girl.
Was it you who helped us?
Yolo was a magician, an illusion. Who will you set aflame mask? His choice act is in half. The women would lie down in the crate. Then he'd saw through it, right down the middle. He'd separate the two halves, then push them.
Merde, elle était là il y a 2 secondes.
They hate you too, Fat girl.
What? Why?
That
I will not speak to you. I refuse.
grabbed the
Fail.
woman from the crowd, laid her and...
Seems to me I've heard of you before,
The
White
man was her cuckold,
Soit.
and this was his revenge.
No, it is either Yennefer or Triss. Non, parce que Triss, je m'en souviens très bien de sa mission. Avec Philippa. Par contre, je suis pas du tout c'était à la fin du jeu. Je m'attendais pas à ce que ça soit si long le rush final. Longhouse.
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us?
Get off the monster. No, I was thinking it'd be us two and you.
So great, darling.
All right.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
How'd it go with the lodge? Anyone agree to help?
I'm afraid the situation's looking grim. Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out. But it's neither the time nor the place for this discussion. Triss will tell you more.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darad. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
humans grow wilder by the day.
C'était rapide.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Daerad alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Daerad's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well...
Like what you see?
Looking for...
Zoltan?
Get out!
They're holding Margarita at Daerad. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. We'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
It's not night enough.
Sounds nuts.
It's a... Got a minute?
For you, my friend.
See you, Dandelion.
Protects us. Gives monsters the shits. Happiness will come today.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Stay out of my way.
Come, it's a short way away. Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy. Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff. mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Mais j'en viens. Faire tout ça juste pour ça? Ok.
This'll come in handy. That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
The hell?
White one. Alarm! Intruders!
Je disais que c'était chelou.
Get it from both sides!
Je suis venu ici, moi? Maybe.
mankind! Cons! Watch his Merlin!
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. You'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
I will kill you!
Stay.
Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Spells!
Not good.
Ow! On it!
Aïe. Je savais que j'allais finir par me prendre une flèche. J'ai oublié de remettre le Quen. Après, je sais pas si c'est une bonne idée d'aller dans ces cours, mais... J'étais peut-être obligé.
The eternal fire will turn you to...
That's enough of that.
Get it from both sides!
All of the stations!
Calm down.
I died so fast. Faut vraiment que j'aille m'occuper de ces archers là. C'est la priorité. C'est que là où le bouclier, c'est les derniers à me faire quoi.
I will kill you!
Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
You dirty whore! They killed him!
Merci d'avoir été cette cloche, c'est relou.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Or maybe painful.
It's only a witcher!
Ils ont tué hein. Great!
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Intruder! Let's do this quick. Quicker. Or maybe painful.
Quick! Like you asked. C'était probablement notre moyen d'entrée. Je sais pas si je voudrais tous les libérer, mais... Genre.
Thank you! Be careful! Don't let him get there!
Gods reward you.
Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Scram before I lose my place. Wonderful.
We'll have all the red.
Won't find any better. From the to the Dragon Mountains.
Long live Radovid!
Greeting. What do you... So long.
One drink all I had.
I love him.
One drink all I had.
You're a vulgar one.
Oh!
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
But it didn't. I was there, had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town, non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the Lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
Yen and I rescued Margarita.
I know. Dandelion set her up in a room upstairs. She's resting, slowly recovering.
What about Kira and Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch.